But I'm about to go on a nuke spree because I have got nuclear weapons built in down here. If you look at my, hang on, look at my character. I'm currently carrying a stack of nukes. So I'm going to jump in Spidertron. This is my pollution map. I can turn that off. This just shows you how much pollution is going out. And these red spots on the map are enemies. They're usually really close, and I've gone and wiped out a whole heap of them. These are weapon stations on a train line that I was building, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently. And a giant solar farm. This is my giant solar farm. And now I've unlocked the robotics, so everything's sort of automated a lot more. These little robots flying around. So you can see them on the map, little white squares. Yeah, so. And I was trying to optimize this nuclear processing. So these guys. So enrichment processing, but I can't work out the programming, because you've got programming in this. It's like Redstone, but it's just you've got a lot more control over everything, and it's real programming. So rather than Minecraft's odd Redstone setup, so there's a switch, so I can have a computer turn switches on and off and stuff like that. But yeah, you build the computers here. This is all the computer parts. These lights can be different colors, so you can actually build screens. One of these is a pixel, so you can just build like screens and have it write music, write out text and all sorts of stuff. But even though I've played this for like nearly 800 hours, I still don't know how to do that. It took me ages even to work out trains. This is my weapon train that I run around. It's loaded with artillery shells, but there's this massive lake too. I've been trying to work my way around it, but I haven't found the edges yet. So I might actually go and do a bit more exploration. Let me just close that. So this is the original game before the Space Age expansion. I do have it, but I kind of prefer the original game. Space Age just opens up too much extra stuff. It makes it very, very difficult. So like even get Spidertron. I'm going to jump out and nuke these guys. uh, Sometimes you kill yourself with Spidertron. I've got him set to auto. Yeah, still haven't found the edge of the loop of this lake. One trick that I have done is built a giant island in the middle of a lake with only one way in and out. And you have that heavily fortified, and that generally keeps the bugs away. I'm carrying extra nukes on me this time. Oh, crap. Nukes will actually kill me as well. You gotta be really careful. Wow, that's a big one. These bugs are vicious, so a nuke makes it look really easy, but this is endgame, so I can literally launch a rocket in 5 minutes and be done. But I'm not going to. Wipes out the forest as well. If you set the forest on fire, it continues to burn until the whole forest is gone. It's not ideal, because the forest actually helps with the pollution. So if you cut all the forest down, it's not great. Because it's nearly Christmas. Doesn't feel like it though, eh? Feels like it's not even that hot. Oh, that's a big nest. Nuke it. Nuke the nest. Just nuking. Yeah, a blue one. Yeah. I've changed his name to Sparky. Yeah, so he's a blue one. Yeah, he's remote control too. See? What? 8. No, he's got 8. They're very expensive to make. I have had multiples before. Don't stick your finger in my cola drink. Yeah, it's proper. Ah, crap. That's a big nest. Yeah, I'm going to nuke him if I can get out without dying. Because, Spidertron's on auto, so he will just... There we go. Nuked. He will just keep firing even if I'm standing in the line. Yeah, if you don't go that close. You just got to stay away, see? If I'm jumped out, I fire...
So speedy.
It's because I've got, like, bionic legs. See, look. This is on my suit. I've got 4 sets of bionic legs, exoskeletons. Yeah, I've got a force field, laser, nuclear generator on my back. So my power doesn't run out. I'm in a spacesuit. Yeah, look. If you zoom right in, look. See? Oh, yeah. Oh, they are billions. I should play that again. That game is punishing. Especially when you play one of the big games and then you're 3 hours in and then everything gets destroyed. You're like, oh my god. Yeah, it's very easy to fail miserably in that game. Exponential zombies. Just nuking. As I go, they get bigger and angrier as you... I always run back to Spidertron. Oh. Look at the size of this nest. Yeah. It's their planet, but I'm polluting the crap out of it, so... Yeah. Oh, so this is just a little peninsula. This isn't the edge of the lake. I'm trying to find the edge of the lake. We've got 5 nukes left, so I'm going to have to go back home in a minute. Oh, hang on. I've got to change chat so I can actually see full chat. There we go. So on YouTube as well as Twitch. Oh, there's a tiny bit of uranium there. Tiny. It's barely even worth setting up. Looking for big uranium deposits. I've got a few back here. There's a big one there I can tap into. This is the main uranium mine. Got twin train lines here. Normally you can do it on one train, just put one tank on the back of the other train and unload it, but I was going large scale, so I bought in 3 tankers worth of sulfuric acid. nuking. Wow, that's a big one. Oh, I'm nearly out of rockets. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I just fired a nuke right on top of myself. That's what happens. I just destroyed. I wonder if I can exit and then continue. Did it autosave? Oh, it autosaved here. Okay, cool. Didn't want to have to rebuild Spidertron. It costs a lot. So I might actually just go back. Nukes are really dangerous. That is a big mess, that one, hey? Only got one nuke left. I have to come back to these guys. Maybe. Probably should let my little robots heal me, hey? Heal my pretties. There you go, took out that massive nest. Nice. Oh. This lake is enormous. Okay, I'm just going to send him back. No, I won't go there. I want to take him into areas that I haven't been to if I'm not watching. Parking spot. Yeah, so I'm probably going to pull this whole big train line out because that was to have extra rockets, like for the train to park and then be able to take out the nests that are appearing close. But I'm going to rebuild this because I'm not happy with it. It doesn't look very good. And I can... Spidertron, you almost back. Probably going to expand this because I've still got my old power station. This is the original power station, which is temporarily offline because the nuclear power plant and even the nukes are offline at the moment because they've got enough solar to run the whole thing. And I should have enough solar panels built to just build a new lot. Yeah, so here comes Spidertron back. So what I might do, I've got blueprints made. Since the robots will look after it for me. Earlier on, you got to do all of this by hand. But because I've got all the robotics unlocked, it'll just build it. Got no room. Let me go back. All the robots going over to build for me. Got enough room to store more. Where's I put the storage? Up here. Oh yeah. Don't need the second hand one. We don't need to be carrying most of the stuff at the moment. Even the fish. Most of that I don't need. Cool. Okay, so this is already maxed out. That's one of the hardest ones to max out. So tons of girders. The green and red, I think I've caught up with green and red now. Yep. Another separate green and red ones up here. That's for the blue. I think blue's pretty full too. Oh no, I've been using them. So I'll park Spidertron here. This is my research lab. Have I finished researching? Yes, I have. Slightly different to how I used to do it. I like this setup better, more streamlined. But I'm going to... Is it nighttime? It is nighttime, isn't it? It's morning. I'm going to pull this apart. While it's daytime, so solar will take over. Almost finished building the expansion. So I'm not sure whether I just get rid of this completely and leave these ones to create extra steam for the pipe. I don't know. I've got a little header tank here. Unless I get rid of this one like this. that work? Maybe. Can I fit another one in there? No, because I've got water pipes. Why is there water pipe? That water pipe's going to fuel that. Is that strong? So what I might do is reroute the water. So I can fit an extra one. Ooh, don't need that one there either. I always think I've given it enough room, but you never quite do. Expect my robots to drop off more parts. Oh, I can't because I haven't put a... while I'm here. Go and get myself some more. Let's fix it, automate it. So we need, say, 200 red chips. Go to, oh screw it, I need a lot. We'll go 400 of them, and then we'll go pipe 100. Then I don't have to feed it. Why is that slowing down? Else is using it. That's cool. I could use this down here. I never do. For some reason, I always just spend my time lost in my inventory. So we're going to run this water. Is that coming off the same water line? It is, isn't it? So I can run the water up here. Even though that's only just one little thing there, I still do it, even though it uses up a lot of resources. Just, I don't like getting stuck on pipes, I like to be able to walk through them. So, 1,000 degrees, got plenty of water in there. Cool. So I've got 3 pumps running. And that doesn't need to run there, does it? It does. Over. Hoping to run that all the way along, but it's not going to let me. wrong with that? It is, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Right, yeah. So if I can get like that, I'm not going to be able to reach them all. Still the ones in the middle. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. Unless I... Just doesn't look very neat if I do that. Although it does free all this up, so... interesting. So if I just leave that like that and then run... There, isn't it? I've got 3 rows. Then 1, 2. Want to get it symmetrical. Yeah, and then like that. As close to symmetrical as I can. So then I should be able to get my robots to do the rest. Copy. There's other robots coming to do that, but I'm impatient. Oh no, whoops, undo. What was I doing? Oh no, I run water into the wrong line. Somehow. So my whole nuclear reactor's offline now. How did I do that? I run it into there. It's supposed to run into here. Idiot. So what I need to do is put a water tank down, pump it out, or relay all the lines. I'm not going to do that. Oh, no, I need a normal pump. What am I talking about? That's the wrong type of pump. Pump all that water out of there. Or is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. The water needs to be in there. Pump the water out of this one. Is it going to let me? So, how did the water get into that line? I pumped the water into that line somehow. Separate, yeah. Separate. Oh, was it from here? I did something here. So what I need to do is just remove it and add it back in. What? Oh no. I don't know what I did here. But I stuffed it somehow. Ran water into the wrong line and now I got water all up my gas pipes. What do you mean different fluids? Damn it, I'm just gonna have to break the whole thing. Is there water in these too? Still water in some of it. Ah, it's because of that. Man. How much freaking water is in this thing? Gonna have to remove the whole lot, so rebuild it. There we go. Better. So now I've just got to remove all of this. What are you talking about? Something's still connected. This one. So then we got to go and refix this. That's what's done it. It's when I copy that. I'll have to change the list too. Much neater. So I don't want all these. This is the old fortification. I don't even really need it there anymore. Oh, they're on the wrong side. The problem, once you do one thing, you gotta fix everything. That one. These things. One slot per rocket. And like the nukes are 10 times more powerful than them. Actually, these don't even need to be in here anymore. I'm going to... like this whole line around the whole fortress is like totally obsolete now. So... I'm gonna get this guy. Train him. Oops. You can only pick him. I'll take them all off. Oh, that's going to fill up really quick. Yeah, I made too many of them. Damn it. Hey? Who is? Oh, okay. It's going to change this to this one. Then I'm going to put this guy down. And put it to however many fits in there. I don't know how many fits in there. Or is it? Won't fit 50. We'll be back in a sec. Hey, it's duck food deliveries. But no. Okay. Yeah, so it's full. So much of that. I don't need to make any more of that. That'll solve my cleanup problem. I don't know why it doesn't do it with rockets, where you can't just like click on it and then send it, but like ammo, you can't do that for ammo either. Gotta manually put it over there. Why is that still sitting there? I didn't realise how much I'd made of that. So much. Look at it all. Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. I was just emergency before. Earlier on, I was under major attack. The other one's going to be positioned. Why is that side not working? Oh, because the power's not connected to anything. That's why. Tower. There we go. And then this doesn't need to bake anymore. I'll leave it connected. I'll just stop baking anymore. That's a much bigger power plant. Bingo. Cute. Still got all of these. Oh my god. So what I might do is go into map mode and expand these a little bit. Can I do more than that? I can, can't I? They should build that. I'm also going to automate some more of my builder robots. So I'll build that down in here. This was the original mine. It's all cleared out now. Where is... A little bit messy, this one. The last one was way neater. but I was rushing to try and do it as fast as possible. And I just got carried away with the intricacies, as I do. This is the laziest way to do purple. Also, this keeps overflowing with them too. Where did I put it? Yeah. So I am going to put one of these down. And I can just do it here. Keep running out of stuff too. Super lazy. More worker robots. So I've hardly got any at the moment. I'm gridding the entire area with robotics. We get about 200 of them. At least. And then it's technically cheating, but it's not really endgame. So rather than building all of this by hand, every single one of them, you can just copy paste it now, and then drop blueprints. You can save blueprints out too, as copy paste files between, like on Discord and things. People share their builds. So I'm going to change that now to just worker bots. Now that this is full. Have I got anything that even delivers that? I don't even know if I do. Somewhere. There's the line. Where's it go? Face. Yeah. There it is. No, I don't. It's not even shared, so it is now. Where did I put it? Oh, over here. No? Yeah. Now it's doing it. I don't want to let this just run and run and run because it'll just fill up and... Oh, there's Rose. Can you ask Suki to check her telegram, please? Suki. Hey? Suki? Suki. Oh, headphone thing fell off. I've got these wrong size headphone pads and I've just got to stick them on properly. I got them the wrong size on purpose because these are over ear pads and these headphones are actually on ears and they actually hurt your head. So I think Suki's disappeared for a second. Rose, I will get her to check it as soon as I see her. Oh. I'll cut that off now. Let's gotta go find Suki. Be back in 2 seconds. If I need to run something in, let me know. What's that? Oh. Oh, okay. Why? Oh. I'm gonna let that fill up because they're needed later. Don't know where Spidertron is, but I'll bring him back here. Here he comes. Sweet. Got heaps of those speed modules. So, do I dare build a rocket? I can continue on anyway. I could just build the rocket. I need like 1,000 of them, I think. Then I'm just going to grab them manually because I only want to make one at the moment. I don't have the resources to launch multiple rockets at the same time. Until later. That's much later. Got 1,000 of them too. I suppose it is a launch pad. I'll change it to... Oh, this is gonna... Ah, I knew that would happen. Change that to this one. You put the hotkey for that. We want this... no, we can put it here. Put the launch pad down first. I'm gonna put the return rocket back over here. But it really matters. Powered, yep, cool. Then I've got to run an extra line. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes 7. And the way I've set this up means I can't get it in there. Damn it. I'll have to manually insert it because I can't. I've only got 3 lines. Damn. Didn't think of that. Built that really early on. I'm like, oh, look how neat it is. And then we want to put one of these here, and we want to change this to a satellite. Put it over here. So we want... Oh, how much does the satellite cost? A lot, doesn't it? So we got 100 of them. Oops. Solar panels. Oh, batteries as well. Luckily, I've already got that automated. And then these guys. And the rocket requires blue. Yep, same stuff. Cool. Rocket fuel is one thing I had not built. So, how do you do rocket fuel again? Rocket fuel are light oil and solid fuel. Sweet. Got plenty of that. It's my light oil rig. That's right, next door to it. Sweet. And do I do that in... no, I do it in that. Yep, sweet. How about I map build it over here? I'm gonna need a fair bit of that. So... leave enough space for lines. 1, 2. I only need 2 lines inside there. Oh, yeah, no, that should be fine. Rocket fuel. Turn that round. in. And we'll go extra one out. This one will be the in. This one will be the out. Change that to that one for now. And then we go. This guy. And rocket fuel. See how long it takes to make one. Fair while, isn't it? Fast enough, yes. Plenty of this, so why don't I copy? Make it a really big one. Okay. And is this going to run out of that? No. Let's put some speed modules in there. Crank it up. That's going to take a while. There's everything else. We've already got a satellite. No. Don't have a satellite because we're waiting on that. Yep. Luckily I've got speed 3 modules sitting there ready to go. See how much faster that makes them. Pretty quick. No. I do that all the time. I accidentally bump. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You bump a conveyor, especially when you don't notice you've bumped the conveyor. Okay, so that's not making it anywhere near fast enough now. I need more of these. Which means I need to reroute this. I'm carrying way too much crap. This. Sometimes it's enough room to do it. Oh, I can do it here. I'll do this. Then I can fit it in. Oh, got an attack. Where is that happening? Oh, that's cool. Don't have enough storage to get rid of all of this. Hang on. No. We want to. Oh, I could have left that there. Just shifted it over slightly. That's better. Just worried about this running out now. It is going down. That's dropped 1,000. Use them already. Yep, that's cool. Go and get some more. Got plenty. Just thinking ahead by doing this. It'll take forever to craft. Bam, 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 bam. But then I need to up this. But this is going to drain though. It's going to be good. That's already drained. Jeebus. This is all working. But I'm going to have to drop high-powered ones in there. And then I've got to worry about oil supply, but I think oil supply is good. This train's pretty full. Where's my oil fields? Another one there I haven't even tapped into yet. This oil field. they're mostly full. That's my main one. Where's my first oil field? Oh, the little oil field, which is actually on site. Is that not joined up? Oh, it is. Yeah, cool. It's turned off because my solar power is massive. Look at it. All these guys have got nowhere to go. Probably no point in making them super fast because I can't make these fast enough. I almost need another one or another probably 4 or 5, but that's going to use up the resources real quick. If you want to watch the stream later, the VODs will be up. Plus, it's streaming on YouTube. It's always on there. Okay, so yeah, it's fast. So I can now make this available. All the robots will swarm at it, probably. Come on, robot, pick it all up. Why are you taking so long to pick it all up? Do I have to just manually place it in there for you? So give it a kickstart. It's probably because I've got the numbers down really low. Yeah, 20. Let's go 200. Yeah, because it'll get used up real quick. And why are we not making batteries? No batteries. So is this asking for batteries? It is asking for batteries. And why is it not getting batteries? Because we've run out of batteries. Because I had underestimated my battery usage. Up until now, I could easily get away with just one battery manufacturing unit, but now I need many. This is beating that. And I've made it so compact in here, there's no way. Cleaned up a bit. I got water lines running through here too. I've got a whole stack of batteries on me, so I'm gonna feed it. Do a manual feed till it catches up. Have I got anything else? Oh yeah, look how far I had to go around that lake. I still haven't found the edge of it. All the nuke sites. have I got enough of these? I do. I'm going to go refill that soon. This rocket's going to take a while to... Oh, so this isn't being fed either. It needs to actually be higher than that too. It's red. So where's that feeding from? Be up here somewhere. Trace it back. Oh, yep. Ah, there we go. That's exactly why it wasn't available on the robotics. There it goes. Wasn't available on the robotics thing. So I'm gonna have to do some sort of smart-ass thing when I get white. Because the way I've set this up is wrong. How many? 2K. Yeah, cool. Yep. Kill this about here. And then the rest of it here. Then I'm gonna need to run. Oh, them. That's cool. I am going to... I just need to change this. Move it up one. Just so I can run an extra line. Go. Need some red ones. The only way to intermix the two is by using the different layers. Have I still got some lying around? Yeah, 4 will do. reach that far, does it? God damn it. No, it doesn't. Oh, I can run it down here. There we go. And that allows me to run this line one more. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. What am I doing? It's got to be red. It doesn't interfere with this blue one. Yep, that's correct. They've all got power. This guy's got to pull out of here, move him up a little bit, and he's got to have a box like that. And it's got to ask for white, not 2,000. We're going to go 500. Then I got to do the same on the other side, so I've got to reroute all of this. Which means getting rid of some of this. I mean, most of this isn't even needed. I'm just leaving it here as a backup in case the system gets fully overloaded. One. I'll use the coal inserters. Oh crap, why? Oh, but it's got to run all the way through there too. Have I got anything that has been making? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got anything that's been making land. No. I might do is just end this and I'll get the robotics to bring it up, because it's an awfully long line. I'm going to that, so it just clears the conveyor without me having to manually do it. So I need all this conveyor room. Oops. Can undo now with robotics. Okay, and then we turn this into a 2000, and then make the other one just can't stand manually moving that much gear around. Turn this one into the supply, and that we also don't want that. Then I'll change that to a red one. The blue one has to go from here to here. Ah, yes, that does work. There, I've got to put another one. I'll copy it. Copy these two. It should be 500 watt. Yep, cool. And then we run this down here. Oh, crap in your let's put it in there. Can't feed every single one of them. But it's a start. I just have to reroute some of that coal, which is going to be a pain, of course. And I ended up here because I got these guys and they're full. There we go. And might just get rid of this one, because then I can reroute. No, wrong way. That's better. And I'll just have to move that robotics part maybe up to here. Put another one there. Bit messy for now, but that's fine. Okay, so that solved my white. There you go. There's a rocket ready to go, and a satellite already in it. So done. It's basically the end of the game. But I'm going to keep going, obviously. That's why I pushed it so long. Because then I can extend all of this research. So let's launch it. Actually, I might wait until it's almost finished the next one. What's it waiting for? Rocket fuel. Still lacking rocket fuel. Yeah, slow on the rocket fuel. So what I'm gonna have to do is fix this guy. Put more of these in. Better. But then I need to still have this stuff. So I could probably put him here. Oh no, I removed him, didn't I? Probably put it here. There's the water line. Maybe I'll put it in here. Got to go that into light. So then we go this one, and then the water. Oh, I can't because that's in the row, in the way. What I can do move this there like that. Reroute that pipe. There you go. then this one has just got to plug into here. So what I'll do, that way it's out of the way. That'll be filling this guy. Stop this from overflowing. Although this is low. There we go. So, but while that's happening, I might go and do a bit more nuking. Two full power plants and my full solar plant. Come on. Oh, look at my obedient robots. I'm gonna go nuke this guy down the bottom here. Where's my... Oh, stuck on pipes. No. Rightio, let's go. Might actually pull that whole train line up now, but I'll leave it in case I can reroute it for something else later. And there's this one red dot down here. I thought I killed everything. Maybe it's just one of the little worm creatures. Oh no, it's a whole freaking nest that's growing out of it. You guys. And pollution. Doesn't even go down that fast, that's good. There is one over here, I'll go see what that is. Then we go change that to nuclear. It's way more powerful. Ah, it's nothing. Cool. I'll get him to automate. I'll send him up to here. How do I get rid of that? Don't know how to get rid of that. How did I turn that on? Oh, it's gone. Cool. Copy this big chunk. So the whole place is gridded. So the robots can roam freely when I need any special builds done. Well, they can. Do that for me. Second way, just to build this. Keep them busy while I'm away. Whoa. Okay, so now I am going to go and destroy everything. Bugs get stronger as you go too. Is there still some up here? Yeah, I'll just double check this area. It's just a random cleanse. I think the nukes do pollute the area a little bit, but it's alright. do one loop around here, and then oh wait, no, I thought it was a little loop, so I'm gonna go back. Right, that's running really well. Jump out, and that rocket will be ready to launch. Yep, got 2 rockets ready to go. Just want to let this system catch up a little bit though. See, look, that's drained. And all of these are cranked. Oil's running out. So I almost need to send a second train for oil. Where's the next oil deposit? Just one down here. Another one there. One way up here. It's probably the best one. But where's my oil run? Oil run is this one. Might have to run it all the way around and over to here. We need more pumps. Only got one. Where's all my engines? Are over here somewhere? Right. Oh, down here. I've used them all. Yeah. Why are my motors so slow? They're still in the old school build. Upgrade them all. I'm gonna stand here and steal some motors. Steal some engines. Go. Let's get some more oil, then I'll run another train line. I think the one train should be fast enough. Spidertron. That's a fair one. We've got plenty of train track. Yep. Shouldn't go far. Until here. Tanks. So I need to. Have I got another train? Yes, I do. Now we need to load these carriages. Well. And have I got enough to make another? No, I don't. Oh, it's within range. Okay, so they'll build it. Of course, because we've got Alyssa here, so they'll be able to build it. far has it got to go up? All the way up. Just gotta keep running up here. That one. So, has that linked up yet? No, I don't think it has fully yet. Soon find out. Okay, so I'll get that train to come home. Add weight condition. Do time passed. Do 30 seconds. We'll go add station. Add weight condition. Time passed. We'll do 30 seconds on that one as well. Oh no, wait. That's supposed to be here. Back to oil drop. Oh, it can't because I haven't put it. Need another train. Need another engine. Wait 30 seconds. Now I've got to add station, oil drop, add weight condition, empty cargo. That should be, auto. There we go. Just follow this guy back. Luckily Spidertron doesn't get destroyed. This oil guy will come in here and drop off. Almost run out of oil. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What did you just do then? Oil drop, empty inventory. Yeah, empty cargo. That's what I should have done. Should have stopped. Why didn't she stop? Stop then. Goes back out. The other thing I've got to do is add the extra fuel line for the train. It doesn't run out of fuel. I'll do that as soon as I make sure that this is actually working. Yep, cool. So 30 seconds has passed, and we'll go back and see if it actually stops this time. It's probably because I only just added it in. It didn't stop last time. So now I've got to add another one of these. We've got engine 1, 2, 3. There. And of course it's out of zone. Okay, do we dare launch the rocket? Let's launch it. Tick. Yep, continue. So he should come back. Satellite should come back here. Yep, here it is. This will be filled with 1,000 of them. Yep, the robots will come over and come over and yep. So then I get these big white line of fill every single one of these. Probably take 1,000 to fill that whole lot anyway. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. Now I can research a whole bunch of extra stuff. Artillery shell range 2,000. Do speed. All right. I'm gonna drop off some of this down here. Oh no, it's one here. This is not a little storage, so I don't need these guys. Get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need. Need to be carrying all of it. That, don't need that. Go back into the research. Don't need to be carrying that. Old ones, or this, unless I'm building. Got to put the extra battery in him. There we go. Now, I need to make a landfill machine if I'm going to build out onto the lake. Where is the closest dirt pile? This one here? Just build it there. So I will grab some of these things I just did drop off. Where are you? This is going to take ages, so I may as well set it up now. Jump on a Spytron. Build of this thing is actually really quick. So what I normally do is this. Because it just requires so much input. Yeah, see? It just takes forever. It needs that much. That makes one. And each one of those is a single square this big. So I'll just let that one run. I could probably even set up another one on another, because I'm going to need a lot of it. This one's already feeding in to here. So I could probably just do another slow one here. Keep this moving. Upgrade these lines. Okay. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Another one. I could jump across there now too, now it's blue. Long enough. I want to clear this out, so I'll make some room too. Spidertron. Let's go down here and have a look. Spidertron. Put it. I'll change this to a available unit. See, it takes so long to make this stuff landfill. Then what I might do is add say 500 landfill to me. Then I'll drop it all off to me. And then I'm going to go and explore the middle of this lake. Wish I could automate this, I just don't know how to. So complicated. Sure it's not though. So I don't have to keep doing this every now and then. Enriched uranium. I need it to auto unload but not run itself dry. And I'm just not sure how to do the switching. 280, that'll get me a little way. I might do my spider stepping stones, which gets me across lakes. Okay, where are we going to go in? Through here? Maybe through... Okay, I'm going to do spider stepping stones. Let's do this. No. I want to see how big this lake is, so I know how big I need to build an island. Yep, so that only gets me that far. There's expansion packs where you can build moats. You can remove dirt because you can't in this version. Oh, it's done. I just need another one. Another one down here. Hmm. How big is this lake? It's massive. Enormous lake. Oh, have I run out already? Okay, yep. Okay. So, the idea, if I can find out how big this lake is, because that whole factory will fit inside this lake. And then if I fill it in, I can build an island. Build an island factory in there. Which is safer, because then I can let the bugs go mental on the mainland. I'll just heavily fortify the mines. Don't have to worry about them, and all this old, obsolete train track can disappear. Parking in his garage. So rocket's good. I think everything's caught up now. Are they back to full capacity almost? Almost. Yeah, it's all caught up. Nuclear power plant's running smooth. I could expand the solar farm. You know, I could. Let's expand the solar farm. It'll just do it by itself anyway. Let my robots do it. That'll keep him busy for a while. Where'd I leave? Oh, I left him down there, didn't I? Still got to work out how to automate these things, though. I'm not sure how to do automated switches. Ever let it... What? Let it cool? Ah, keep it cooking, yeah. Keep it cooking in the pot. You've got hot chocolate. Is that a song or something? I'm completely like missing. This is my 1,000-degree nuclear power plant. It's slightly cooler out towards the edges. Oh, Polar Express. I've only ever seen that once. Okay. How much land have I got? Not much. Need far more landfill, so I'm going to have to build several more landfill factories. And have I got enough? No, I don't. And what do I need to build a whole stack of them? Maybe I'll just build... If I never did this, I was manually making them all. Bigger. So we need iron. Steel. What else we need? Steel. We need hogs. And green. Silicon. And then this will automatically make a whole bunch for me. Up to 50. Then I'll put a picker. 50. Done. Oops. Yeah, cool. Oh, I've lost entire days to this game where it's been just the sun's coming up and suddenly it's dark and I didn't realise the entire day has just gone. Iron and copper are still doing well, coming in on trains. That one's going to run out soon. But I do have my second... Where's my other copper field? Oh, here he is. I should call that David Copperfield. Oh! I'm actually going to do that. There we go. That is now called David Copperfield. Should have automatically, yeah. That's my big Copperfield. Cool. I could launch another rocket. Let's go. I need some more space research. There it goes. Chase it. Chase it. She'll come back down here. What was that? Oh, that freaked me out because of the headphones. I thought it was in the room. Oh my god. Yeah, David Copperfield. And I've changed him to Sparky, my spider. Spidertron is Sparky. You can make as many of these as you want. This is like the top tank. You can make other tanks. You start a Jeep and then a tank and then Spidertron. But this is... Oh, is it raining? Doesn't look like it's raining. Oh, is there much on the line? I will be back in 2 seconds. I gotta go help Zuki remove some clothes from the washing from the line. And I'll just leave you with the research. Let's just get some research going. And I'll be back. Back in a sec. Oh. only raining lightly, but it's still raining. Ah. Ah. That Santa hat is surprisingly warm. Ah. I keep telling myself, don't waste your entire day staring at Factorio. But I do it anyway. I have to do some arc raiders after this. See all my nuke marks. Man, that lake is just so big. Okay, so I'm low on... I thought I'd optimize this enough, but I obviously haven't. Nah, it's used up the entire thing. So what's slowing it down? Green. Green is slowing it down. Oh, I could put expanding... Hang on. There's the red one here. Oh, is there only one level 3 red? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I didn't load it. I need to change the setup, it's wrong. I'll get me some more level 3 reds. Because I should have had level 3 red in all of this. Yeah. I need a lot of them. That should be enough to keep that going for a while. So I'm going to take as many out of here as possible. Is the laziest way to do this. It's an automation game. Shouldn't be manually loading everything and setting everything up like this. So you got an entire system for one purple. I might change that later. Just didn't have the room before. Crap. Actually, screw it. Don't do that. Because it'll fill this up and then you won't be able to put any other chips in. So I was going to build another one of those. So where did I just build that part that was building? Oh, I already set it to give me 50, so it should have 50. Yep. I'll change this to 200. Got that. Got inserters. Yeah, cool. So there's already that one. Where was the other one? Wish there was one over here. Oh, there is one just there. But I'll have to run power lines over to it. there's a big one there. Very long way away though. Another one there. Another one there, but it's outside. I don't really want to build there. Could build a separate power plant. I'm going to just take the main one up there. Can always neaten it later. Oh crap, I didn't expect that to be there. Do is copy this one. No, 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 no. Got that I'm carrying tons of dirt. I'm going to put one of these down too. Oh dear God. That just freaked the crap out of me. Oh man, I'm just so busy concentrating and then that was really loud. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I don't normally stream this. I normally just do it in my quiet time, but I decided to, why not just fire it up. Yeah. What were you streaming? And I hope it all went well. I was trying to get express delivery and I failed. Trying to get express delivery. What do you mean express delivery? As in mail or is that a game? Oh, research system edge. Yeah. 40 hours. Yeah. I'm playing the base one at the moment. I do have. Yeah, I do have Space Age, but I've just gone back to playing the main one, mainly because I wanted Spidertron quickly. So I'm basically the only achievement that I don't have in the base game is this one up the top here, which I've missed. That's the 8-hour launch a rocket in 8 hours. So my record so far was 13 hours. Yeah, it is. It's so gated. I was so disappointed because I'm like, right, I'm going to get Spidertron and that'll solve a whole bunch of stuff. And then I saw how hard it was. Like, are you joking me? Look how much extra stuff they've put in place of it. So I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this 8-hour one. I've failed it on this one, obviously. So this one, I'm just making it giant. I'm expanding everything out really, really, really big, and just then going back and then optimizing everything and trying to see the best way of building things. Most of this is obsolete now. I've already taken out half of them with nukes. Yeah, just try to optimize some of the things to see whether it's better doing it like this, where you've got like an entire group making a single one. Like that's one group there. Yeah, so there's three of them for purple. I was testing that to see if it's better to do it like that, or to do it in the production line kind of deal. So I'm experimenting with this and just counting everything. I used speedrunner blueprints to get the rocket in 8 hours. Ah, yeah. See, yeah. High speed. Hello. Yeah. So, this is my one. I know there's better ones. I think there is a slightly more optimized one for this. That's the one I'm currently using. For solar. Which, yeah, that's the one I like using anyway. There you go. It's reasonably optimized, but it could be better. Well, holy crap. Another one. High speed. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's really. I normally play other. I play a lot of games. Anything from Minecraft to Arc Raiders and whatever. But this is the game I always go back to when I need to sort of wind down. Yeah. So it's like super quiet, and then it comes up like really loud like that. Yeah. So yeah. Thanks for the raid, High Speed. So how was your stream? Hopefully everyone went well. So I'm just optimizing everything to try and work out the best way to do the 8-hour one. This is a standard non-space age version. I do have space age, but I don't have it. It's currently running the standard. Practicing Factorio speedrunning. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of experimenting with here. So I don't normally do research lab like this, and I totally stuffed it up. It works really well. Still got the old wiring. It works really well when you've got 3 lanes. But then once you launch the rocket and you've got white, I'm like, oh crap! And I had to run an extra line in on the outside for them. I don't normally build it like this. I would normally do a what would I do? You know, I'd normally do it like that, and then put like each one of them as a research lab, and then you have the inserters going between them, so they all pass down. But it's not that quick, because as one's passing down, a whole heap of them stop as they're passing the items down. And then I do a 10 by 10. So I'm experimenting with this one at the moment, and it has run out of white because yeah. So that's the old power station. The big power station is here. It's still expanding. And then the nuclear power plant sitting there. But yeah, I'm just trying to test the difference between doing groups and then lanes. As I was just saying before, like that's one group, and then there's 1, 2, 3 to make it all separate. But it's not very good that way. I think I might actually go back to doing the production line style. Much myself. Yeah, I've spent quite a while on Space Age, quite a lot, and it's frustratingly difficult. You've really got to get everything flowing so well, because then making the space stations for sending between planets. Oh my god, the first one I built just got destroyed because I didn't realize that you needed so much weaponry on it. I'm off to bed, 11 p.m. here in Canada land. Oh, Canada, nice. Awesome, thank you. Yes, thanks for the raid, and yes, enjoy your sleep. But yeah, this is my big... I really like this method. There's probably a better way of doing it. But to have a line here and it takes it out, so this is all back up, so when this stops, that will then fill in, and it just fills in the gaps between when the trains arrive. And I've got two trains per item. Yeah, see how this is waiting for the next one. The train just arrived, and this is all full, so the lane stays running. This outer ring is obsolete now because I've killed everything way right out to here. And you can see all my nuke marks. Oh, there's another one there. Go take him out. Yeah. But yeah, I play a lot of different games. But Factorio is the one I go back to. I'm about 800 hours on it now. It's definitely my favorite one. This is my huge copper mine, and we just renamed it David Copperfield because it's a huge copper field. Yeah, David Copperfield. Need food? Back in a bit. Yeah, no, go look after yourself, dude. Cheers. But yeah, I'm just testing everything to this so I can try and get that 8-hour one. I just finished getting the only craft a certain amount of items. I can't remember which one that was called. But I got that one last round, and then I started this one again. That one actually worked out really well. I did a single line. Nukes. If I say this, that one, save. I'll load up. Where's my last one? Was it November? Is that the single line one? 111 items. This might have been it. Yeah, do it within 111 items. Is this the single line? I think this is the first single line one I did. Yeah, so I basically had I've got the same setup here for the train unloaders down the bottom here, and then to the small iron and copper, and then it's all running into a single line, mostly a single line, and then I just built everything off this single line. That was to get that under 111 items achievement. Yeah, see? It's just like one massive line, and then it splits off and does a couple of other things along the way. But that was purely just to get the achievement. But yeah, see, most of it's all one line. And it actually works out really efficient to do that. Like, make sure that you build everything from into... Like, actually have crafters building it all rather than doing it all manually. You just got to be quick at it. Yeah, so that was that one. There's tons of them in here. And Space Age. Was that my big Space Age? Or Space Age just restart because I got the absolute shits with it. Sync mods and load. Oh, do I have to reload the whole game? It'll just reload my Space Age one. Yes. Stop squeezing my screen into a weird shape. Space Age is so much harder though. There's just so much extra stuff you have to do. They've put Spidertron behind a huge amount of extra stuff. Yeah. What's that organic one? Is it Gleba, the one with the little alien beings all over it? That one sucks so bad. Like, everything just gets destroyed. Okay. Oh, is this the one? Can't remember. Yeah, this is... I got into the habit of always leaving my crashed ship next to the rocket. So, actually, that's not the one. So, it was a big restart. Was that one? Yeah, because the first one I didn't know what I was doing. No, I don't think that one's it either. I had one where I had a mountain of... Is it the... Might have been this one. I had several rocket... Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. And I can't even remember how to get to the other planets now. Was this the one? No. This might have been before I went there. Anyway. I'll load my other one. Hopefully this doesn't load Space Age into it. Just highly recommend you start a new save. No, I don't want the Space Age one. I think I just stuffed it by doing that. Oh, it removed my satellite one. Why did it do that? Yeah, okay, so that stuffed it. I'm just going to have to exit. Or do I? Hang on. Settings. Mod settings. I don't want Space Age. Hang on. Oh, you got to turn Space Age off. Quality off. Elevated rails. There we go. Yeah, because I'm still training myself on the original one. Yes. Go away. Now, has that screwed everything? Alright, cool. That's back to normal. Yep. So, and the other thing I'm trying to do is test this island. Yeah. Just trying to see how big this lake is. There was one I did a while ago where I had this giant lake and I just filled in not the entire lake, but I filled in a larger island in the middle of it and just had about 4 rail widths coming in, and then just had the mines on the outside, and everything else was on... everything else was on the island, and then just heavily fortify the way in. I'm just trying to see how big this is. There's an edge. There's oil on it too. Interesting. That is a big nest. So is this an island? It might be. One thing I found too, that once you clear an island, they don't seem to respawn nests. They have to be connected to land, I think. I did one that was like mostly water, and I wasn't getting attacked by anything, and it was a little bit boring, so I ended up resetting it. Killed myself before. I dropped the nuke right on top of me. Cool. I left robots behind. Whoops. So it's pretty big. That's a pretty big lake. I wonder how big it goes down here, if it's like a big hollow thing, because this whole thing could fit in the middle there. Where'd they go? There they are. Not gonna spend too much time out here. Just jump these guys back in. Interesting. So it's more of a peninsula than an island. Okay, so this is just my spare reds. That one works pretty well, but you have to have double lines coming in like that on both sides, and double lines on the iron, on the steel as well. But yeah, I need to work out a better way of doing this. Oh, I can put more in there too. Might actually do that when Spidertron gets back. I'm a huge fan of the red. These guys. Just because it produces items out of nothing, which is good when you're trying to save on resources. I was going to drop that in something and I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, so all of these, they need to upgrade. Did I just drop that in Spider-Con? I think I did. Yep. Here, you go home. So, yeah, especially for this, it just saves so much resource trying to make enormous amounts of research. Why is this taking so long? Blue. And blue is one of the hardest ones to optimize. I have so much trouble with it. Although, I can upgrade to blue now, can't I? It should help speed it along. Actually, bugger it, I'll just do the whole lot here. Oops, not that. But that should help, but yeah, red is not producing enough. Brilliant. No, it is. It's fine. It's fine. Red's fine. But you almost need to end it like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then run a whole separate machine for the next row for it to really not run out. And that's not even with speed modules or anything in it. Yeah. See, and then when green is faster, then the red can't keep up. Yeah. I've got this extra one here, but it needs more. More of the copper cable, and then, but that then requires more. Oh god, everything just needs upgrading. I haven't had the blue conveyors that long in this one. Just got to be careful because some areas I've actually got the multicolored conveyors overlapping, like here. So I don't want to just do that because that'll destroy the whole belt. So that at least helps bring copper up a little bit quicker. Is it still keeping up though? Why is that? Oh, because it's loading into here. I accidentally, because I had all of these running around the outside that would then load into... This is early game. I was getting attacked ferociously, so I've removed them all. Once I got the artillery set up, I just had it automatically filling, but then I forgot that I left it running. So there's like thousands just running around the outside, and I tried to unload it all. I've stopped the machine from making any more. And then I tried to unload as much as I could, but like, look at it all. What the... It's just so much of it. I just need to get rid of it. Anyway, blue. So you wanted to get the rocket filling up. Blue, that was full. It was easily keeping up, but then as soon as the rocket's involved, I'm lacking blue badly. So I need to optimize that more. Ooh. Stop one of the other ones too. See, it's at the point now where I need to actually strip out a whole heap of it and then rebuild it, because a lot of it was just makeshift early on. This guy is probably going to run out. Yeah. So I can turn him back on now. And probably these guys too, because I've added extra stuff. No, he's fine. Yeah, green. I need to have this full belt. It needs to be full green like this the whole time. And I want to rebuild this into just a production line. And I'm still not very good at the all the coding stuff. I still don't understand how half of it works. I tried to get this. I hate getting stuck on pipes. That's why I put short ones everywhere. I tried to optimize this so once it has just, say, like 5. Once that's full and running and there's like 5, it switches this off and turns another one on. So then it, like this one, say that one's off. It would unload that one once it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overload, and then this one switches off and it'll switch this one on. I could not get it to work for the life of me. I could get it to turn off and I could get it to turn on, but I couldn't get it to do it once this. I just don't understand it enough. And even when I looked it up, it just made me confused. So, let's get some more of these in. I don't want to just keep using speed modules because this won't be able to keep up with it. Unless I speed module this first. Let's try that. I think I've got a heap in here. But then the copper's not going to keep up. As soon as I do this, the copper won't keep up, I bet you. Or is it? Sniper God. Hey, dude. Factorio. This is Factorio. This is a game I play a lot. It's basically factory building. You crash on a planet. You start off with a pickaxe and you can dig coal and you have a couple of items, and then you've got to basically launch a rocket and get off the planet. That's the base game. Then there's a big expansion called Space Age on it as well. But I have one achievement to do on this base game, and that's launch a rocket in 8 hours. So I failed it this time, but I wasn't expecting to do it. I'm just experimenting with optimizing everything to see what I need to do to make it happen. So my record is currently 13 hours. So yeah, if you start off very, very basic. So you crash on a planet and you're next to a crashed rocket, and so this is about probably 14 hours into the game at the moment. And there'll be, hang on, let me get my spider and I can move around faster when I've got the spider. It's a good way to lose entire days playing this. So let me go up to where's my big copper field? I'll just find, where's the closest one? There's one right here, So you'll have to come down, and basically you don't have a massive spider robot that you're running around in. I can run really quick because I've got a suit with all this gear built into it. So you basically have to dig like this to start with. And chop down trees. It doesn't go that quick when you start. So, and that'll give me in my inventory up here some wood and some iron ore, and then you can use trees to make power lines, and so that comes later though. But you can also chop down these big rocks, and that'll give you some stone. So you want stone and coal, and then you can make, before you've researched everything, because the research tree can get pretty big depending on what you're trying to do. I've done most of it now. So, and you can only really make these stone furnaces. You make a stone furnace, and you drop that down, and you put coal in it, and you put that in there, and it will make iron. And that's basically how the game starts. You're doing this, and then you get a whole bunch of these furnaces. Then you get conveyor belts, and you build up to where I am now. But I'm just trying to make things more efficient. So once you get electricity and everything, you can research electric. Hang on, I'll turn this off. They're electric smelters. And that little tiny one that I just had, that one there, is equal to sort of one of these electric ones. It's a bit more efficient. And then just rows and rows and rows and rows and rows of it. And then conveyor everything in. I have coming in through trains, and I've got 2 copper trains, which they are, where are they? There goes a uranium train. Here's one of my copper trains. Just going to the train station. I just relabeled David Copperfield because it's a giant copper field. That'll load that as quick as it can, and then take that back and unload it. So basically using trains to mine and taking everything down to my big smelters. And I was experimenting with this big spaghetti thing to try and run multiple full runs of copper and iron. I wanted to make this neater, so if I can basically have like a nice single row copper and iron, and then up here another row of copper, just really, really neat, ideally. And then you got to do all the power sources as well. So I've got a power station. There's a nuclear power station here, which is currently off. It's uranium enriching, and then my big solar farm, which is still being built. Yeah. Your friends ever heard of the sport power slap and bar game called Drunken Rochambeau? No. Just for everyone on Twitch, I stream on YouTube as well, so I have chat going on both. Okay, so back to this. I'll park him here. So much obsolete stuff now. This is still not unloaded. These are full, and I've still got all these shells. I need to just go on a shell rampage. But I've got nukes. I can just walk up and nuke everything now. Let's launch this guy. So I need more white research. Jeez, so I have done one game where I had 4 rockets, and I had enough cranking that it could power 4 rockets just one after the other. As soon as it was done, it would just build the next rocket straight away and then launch it. There they go. So more of these. Yeah, but at the moment I'm just pulling certain things apart and then optimizing them and seeing the best I can get it. This one, we want this one. Oh, that's full too. And as much room as I give myself, I still run out of room. Like these guys. Cranking. But then I've got speed modules on all of this. They're level 3 speed modules on all of the oil. I've got 3 oil fields. 1 train collecting from 2, and another one is... Oh, that's right, because I built this before I put the extra engine on it. Damn it. So it's overhanging. Gonna have to get him to move. And that train will come in. Come in. Not that I need uranium. Got mountains of it. Eminence, how it churns the sacred fires of industry. Yeah. Good. And I'm just playing with optimization and trying to learn some of the computer stuff, the programming side of it. I've just never done it. I've never done it. I tried for ages to get this one thing working and I couldn't do it. So it took me so long to even get the trains going. So, yeah. So Sniper God on YouTube, or was it? Rochambeau is basically you and your friends, you are drunk and you're kicking each other in the royal pearls till one of you passes out from the pain. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, I just wanted to get one of these to switch, like that to turn off. That one turn off and that one turn on. That one turn off and that one turn on. But at the moment they're just separate modular ones, and every now and then I just go through and manually unload them. Which is not what I want to be doing. So I need to learn more of that. I need to learn more of that thing. Oh no, am I getting attacked by what? Oh, these guys, because I didn't fortify it. Yeah, that was real clever. Okay, hang on. Where are you? No, 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 no. That was the wrong button. Crap. That was not what I was meant to do. It's fine. I'll fix that later. Oh, it's fixing itself. Yeah, good. I've dropped a nuke on myself. Did that earlier today. Damn it. It's going to destroy everything. I just... ADHD. I keep jumping from one thing to the other. Come on, run faster. That was really not smart. I don't know why I didn't put anything in there. We're going to destroy that whole setup. I'm going the right place, aren't I? Oh no, I went the wrong way. It's way up there. No, not fighting you guys. I just want to fix this thing. Okay. I probably should have actually looked up where I was supposed to be going first. Looks like they've destroyed the whole thing. Oh, whoa. Did I just do it again? That scared the crap out of me. Oh, Spidertron blew me up. Hang on. Okay. It just went back to a save. That's the problem when you jump out of Spidertron to drop a nuke. If you've got him on auto fire, he can very easily kill you. Okay, fix. Thank you. This is what I'm using for the lake. So I'm going to put a wall in. And then I'm going to put... Oh, if I do that though, it's going to put dirt everywhere. So I'm going to just do a short one. I'll put a laser here as well. Oh, no, they are both lasers. Should help. Oh, there we go. Oh, I might pick this up on here. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Spidertron bridge. Come on, jump back on. Now, I really need to see how big this is, because I was going to build an island in the middle. Yeah. And you got the mods as well, where you can put the can build trenches, moats. But yeah, I'm just trying to use the base model now. Is that all of them? No. Oh, that was the end of the thing. Hang on. This lake is massive. Yeah, I could easily fit a factory in the middle of it. Oh my god, how big is this thing? It's still going. I run out. Yep. I have run out, and it's... Look at the size of this lake! If it's like that big all the way around, wow. Okay. Anyway, back to this blue. I need to get this blue way more optimized. I don't even know if adding more of those red modules is going to help. I'm happy with this one though. I don't need to even extend that. That one is like full. I could optimize this a little bit better and do the little double ones like I do Where are the little double ones? Like this. It's one of my favorite ones to do. Oh, have I taken that bar out? Oh no. Yeah, that thing. So you got a line in, it allows it to keep going. But then it fills these ones up as backup. It's basically just a small version of these big ones. It just allows for the trains to get caught up somewhere or and keep this line, these 3 lines running. But my shortage is still blue. That's all full. This is full. That's fine. I think that's keeping up. Plastics is always a prick as well. Plastics, how are they going? Yeah, so it's catching up only because blue has slowed down. Big long line. I could have made that closer. Yeah, see, it's only just keeping up, and it's not allowing anything to be pulled out of there for the rocket. And if I go faster, red's not keeping up, so I need more red. And then balancing green again. So what I could do is test it. I've got a whole heap. Let's test it with speed modules. Let's do one at a time and see if green, how badly green gets affected. I know there are guys out there that do the full engineering thing and then spreadsheet it all so you can calculate it all exactly, but I kind of like the trial and error method. How about I do this? There's only 2 running now. This is in its current state. Then we go... Is that even keeping up with that? It needs to get past this point. Yes, it is. Okay. See, even just having those extra red ones here faster, making the green come up through here really sparse. As long as this can keep up with it. I want to see this red start backing up. Green keeping up now. Got red going all the way down here. I don't really need to. Oh, it's the postie. Thanks, Luke. And this is providing that the copper and the iron are keeping up. And plastic as well. Oh. So I'm going to do this one that I did down here. See if plastic can keep ahead. Where did I put it? I should have blueprinted it. But once I can get everything really optimized, I'm going to blueprint everything, save it out, and then use that, my own ones, to try and get that 8-hour achievement. But yeah, I said before, 13 hours is my record so far. I really need to run, if I can get this to fill up, I really need to run another whole line, because this line comes out the other side and runs all the way down the left here into my green and red stock down here. Runs along this line. And these are all level 3 red modules, and then I've got level 3 speed modules here. And that one caught up really well. So everything that requires red from the bots, that was keeping up with. So how's this going? Okay, so red's backed up. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. So these red modules won't affect anything. Power is good. So this is backing up. That's good. That's good. So maybe it was just those, just 2 on there has done it. An ant crawling on the microphone. Ah, but there we go, there's the issue. The green is now, because red's keeping up, green is now, although red isn't. Green is not even making it to the top. We need more green. So it's a constant flow from this point. I've got excess green coming off this as well, feeding into it. Oh, this can all be upgraded. Problem here is now copper is not keeping up. Because I've got this one splitting too. That's going to another heavy use copper, so I need a separate copper line running to here. Still got some old yellow in here too. So Does that mean I need to pull this apart and run an entire extra line? I don't know what I'm carrying them for. So. Then I need to run another one of these. I hate doing this, where you just keep running multiple splitters. There's got to be a better way to do it. Okay, so I need to get this line to here. That's easy as. Let's chop it off here. I need this one to be a full line here because it's running out of copper, see? Because I got a hardcore filling. Oh, that might actually be working. Okay. Let's get this one. Where can I run it? I'd be better off to... Oh. Let's get rid of some of this obsolete stuff. Oops. Oops. Damn it. We'll run it. This way. Oh, that wasn't smart. Yes, it is. I can do that. No. That stops the iron there and copper goes up through there. So that works. I just got to add power back to these guys. Get rid of all this old obsolete stuff. There's a fourth line. It seems to be handling that alright. I really want to clean this whole area up here because this is all makeshift and have all these lines. See if I can, how many lines I can get coming off that as well. Okay, now back up to blue. How's blue going? Okay, green is keeping up now because of the extra one filling in the gaps. But instead of this going all the way up and back, how about run it back the other way? How many does blue need? 20 green. So 20 green and 2 red. So 2 red could easily be inserted with red inserters. So what if I kill this line? What if? I don't know if we're going to pull this off. Yes, I do. No. It's easily got enough time to pull 2 reds off. That's a problem. Nope. But getting green down there now. Oh, it doesn't need to. It can go down this way. Go. I might not need to have the other one running down. So then I got double lines of green going down, which would help. I might not even need that bottom one. We'll just see how this one goes though. Let me go more copper. Sometimes an extra one of these helps too. Because it's making it faster than it can drop it off. so it's not keeping up. Could run another whole copper one, or just get this one to go over there somehow. That a few seconds to sink in. Oh, that might be working. There we go. Full. Look at that. 2 full lanes. See how the copper line's handling it? Looks like it's handling it alright. It is. Cool. Okay, so now I'm going to run down here. I'm not going to put speed modules on it, because that'll screw up the entire thing. I'm going to put level 3. Crap, why is it stopped? Oh, it's because that, yeah, still blue. It's almost like you need to have multiple runs of these. Okay. Doesn't fit because of that. Oh, crap. Thought it might have fit. Okay, so that doesn't help at all. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red. Some with speed modules. 8, and what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's overloading. Okay. Need a space. Over here. Try and build it as one big unit. Oh, no, I can't do it there. That's, a lake. Okay. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 going into that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 to feed into the red. I'll have them on separate ones. So let's go. No. Up. So doesn't matter if I disable this. No. Undo. I'm gonna have to dismantle all this. It's just experimental, so. Buggered that, haven't I? No, I haven't. Doesn't need it till up there.
Look, I know that the place looks like a bit of a mess, but it's actually a very delicate ecosystem. Everything is connected.
It's such a good scene. Like the rainforest. Yeah, I'm just doing the experimental things. Copy, whack another one of these down here, even though they're like super power sappers. Get the AI robots to build themselves. End of times. Just trying to build the same thing I've got over there, but in a much neater capacity. Like, so it's. Yeah. No, 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 no. That's why I didn't have it going there. Derp. I am Derp. He's the king of the derp. I am Derp. Sure, computer chips. Whoa. Freaking me out with the noises. I haven't heard that in ages. Put this here. Ask it to get a whole stack of things so I don't have to run an entire line. Oh my god. Tractor one man.
It was a dragon man.
And
And he was just a dragon. But he was still dragon.
Wow, there we go. That only has to be here, actually. Okay, and then this line comes out here, so it's nice and neat. Then we go copy. Hey, Mo there. Hopefully everything is good. This is what I should have done in the first place. Actually made it nice and neat like this. And then we extend this thing out into a box. And we just fill it in here just to keep it. Did you and or Suki want to play on Christmas mod pack? I don't know if Suki's really interested. I was going to give it a go, but I've got several other games I've been playing because I just got Cyberpunk 2077, which is insane. I'd never played it before, so it was just on sale. Takes ages to get into, like work it all out, but yeah, I was doing some crazy stuff. And you can climb everywhere. I was climbing up onto like the edges of sides of buildings, and then the cops are after you, and you end up taking them out, and then steal their car, and then crash it into something. It's full on. It's full on. So this is that keeping up? These ones. Yes. Do I need to have these modules in there? So I could do another copy. Another 2 in. Yeah, so I've been playing that, and then I always go back to this though. This is always my favorite. Plus, the big update is happening on Arc Raiders in like 3 days. It's Friday, yeah, so Tuesday their time, which is going to be epic. We've got a whole stack of stuff to put in motion. Okay, so if I go keep an eye on bugs too. Don't want to sneak up and start killing everything. Ooh. It's a mess. Can I put one more in this line? Copper is keeping up on that, yes. So if I go copy, I haven't got the things in that, so hang on. Get them to bring it to me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's literally what my cat does. One of them comes and sticks his head in your face. There is a cold snap coming, so I'm guessing it's going to start snowing and things like that, and ice and whatever. Plus the expedition opens up, so we've been working on the expedition, which is like once you get to level 20, the expedition opens up, and are they going to bring these to me, or is there none? Yes, I know you've got no coal. It's okay, because I've got a nuclear reactor that's doing your job for you. I came back over here for something. What was it? Speed modules. Oh, it's because it's not available. Derp. Grab it while I'm here. Yeah, so once the expedition opens up, we can then send our pod off to another land and see what happens, basically. So, there's some suspicious text in it, though. So it says, you know, it's supposed to be like a prestige sort of thing where the whole game resets, but you have extra points that you can assign, like extra leveling points and extra your Scrappy can be upgraded to take more things and more powerful things and stuff like that. But there's also text that says leave the Rust Belt forever, and that area where all those levels are is actually called, or it's on the edge of Rust Belt Ridge. So I don't know if that means once you do this it opens up extra levels. I'm hoping so. Might just be wishful thinking, but they also did say that they're all going on holidays, so they still have a couple of guys on monitoring everything to keep and try and work bugs out. They've also solved the wall, climbing through the wall and getting stuck in the wall and killing everyone problem that we had. They've patched that. Because people were cheating. They're just climbing inside the wall and killing everyone. You can't kill them. So they've fixed that. But yeah, so I'm interested to see, because no one knows what the expedition will do yet. Because no one's done it. The game's only just come out. So it's on a 60-day window. So you've got 60 days to do the next one. And your levels will keep going up. But if you don't do the next one, then you drop back a level. So you've got to keep doing it to keep leveling up and getting more and more stuff. So yeah, we'll see. The ice, the cold snap thing they're talking about sounds very interesting. So that's handling that. Could I put another 2 in? They got speed modules on them too. Will it handle it? Will it blend? I don't want everything to stress. I want it to sort of be slightly overloaded. Okay, yep, no, it's too much. So that's its limit. Unless I ran another copper line for this. No, that's fine though. That's fine. That's keeping up. That's got speed modules on it. It's fine. So if I then go break this apart. Yeah, it's not. I think it is very exciting. It'd be very, very interesting to see what happens. They're also taking a lot of note on how people play. There was a big survey that just came out to find out whether people prefer to do PvP or they prefer to do PvE or a mix of both, or how you play, friendly or aggressive, and all sorts of things. It was really interesting. So we'll see what they're going to do, because there's been a lot of people asking for what is going on there? No. There's been a lot of people asking for PvP only mode, which kind of defeats the purpose of the game, because it would have to be a completely separate game, because you have to have that danger element. It's got to have that constant fear and watching your back. That's what makes it exciting. But then there's people saying we don't want any of the robots, we just want a PvP, and it's just like, well, there's plenty of games that do that. And what's the point of removing all the robots? Because that's the whole point of the game. Like, yeah, so bizarre. Okay, so you can only use one line. So you need a whole separate line of copper and iron for each tier. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see what they do. I trust them. They're all very, very experienced game developers. And yeah, I trust them. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I have done some exploring though. I did some exploring in solos and found some. Oh, why is that on there? What? There's like random stuff on there. And I found some places to grappling hook up to for fighting Matriarch and stuff, where it makes us reasonably safe, and I can trap the way up. So I managed to get up to a certain place. I'm not going to say it. We're going to keep it secret. And there's multiple stages where I can put traps. So you will find out very, very quickly if someone is sneaking up on you, because they'll either get killed or it's going to set off a trap. And then when they're like, oh, well, that was a bit crap, and they move up, they set off another trap, and then they set off another trap. And it's just like one after the other, but they don't set each other off. And there's no real way of avoiding it unless they're carrying all the same gear that you were carrying. Try and reroute around it. And then again, they don't even know where you are because you can't see from there. So I haven't tried it yet. I've done it myself in solos, but I haven't done it in a real war situation in the game yet. So we'll see. This mess here needs to change, and it needs to change pretty much at this point. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. What I'm going to do is make them... Oh, yep, they are. I'm going to make these ones... I'm going to make them... Copy. Got to run to the shops. Be back a little later. Yeah, no worries. Yes, dude. Can't believe I've spent another whole day playing this game. Holy crap, it's only 5 hours. What the hell? No, I wanted you to clear these ones out. Okay, that was a mistake. No, okay, that's enough. Take them somewhere else. I don't have to do this manually. Take forever. And then I can kill this one. Oh, no, you're not going to do that, are you? Okay. Whole thing's got to come apart, and this water is in a bad spot. Where's the water even go? Goes over to make that. That's in a bad spot. So what I could do is reroute the water now. Give me more room. This is a bad spot. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to do all this now. Oops. Oh my god. It's got too much of everything. Carrying way too much stuff. Don't know what I've got half of that for. Oh no, he can be let go. Oh no, the water's right there. Okay, so now I need to... It's water is a problem. I'm gonna drop it down. Not enough room here either. No, let's rebuild it. So I need a single one. Much simpler. How did I do it before? I did a crossover one. This is in the way now. I don't know if that's going to be any good. It gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 lanes. I don't know if that's any good doing it like this, but we'll soon find out. I'm gonna have to move so much. Oops. Actually, screw it. I can go in there too. Don't know if this is going to work at all. Going from 3 to 9. Just going to cut this off so I don't keep getting overflowed. It's going to use a lot of stuff. I'll stop this so I don't keep getting flooded. Be there, that can be lower. And that can be down one lower as well. Then I've got room to weave this one in here. I'm gonna have to blueprint this one if I get it working. Copy this one. Twist it in even tighter. Yeah. I can't put another one in here because I've got to keep the speed up too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. This has got to move. Oh dear God. Okay. That one up there like that, and then we grab this one. Uses a lot of resources to make this. And then we go. I want to try and keep it balanced. Doesn't quite make it. Okay. This can come down one. That. And then, gotta try and get this over here somehow. Unless. No, of course it's not gonna work. Is there another one? There is another one there, so that's not going to work either. Oh, but I could do. Like that. Then I have another one. Yeah. No, that's not going to work either. Oh, no. You could. We'll put that one above. So we go here. Right up there. And this one goes straight up to there. that. Then I gotta remember which ones go where. And then this might not even work. Then there's one more. If I could thread it through here, that'd be cool. I don't think I can. I won't be able to thread it through here. It's not going to reach by a long shot. Unless... Is there another one below it? No, there's not. Oh, they're in the way. This one here is going to clash. And that one goes to that one. Bugger. Interesting. It works, but whether it's neat or not, that's the question. So then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 9 runs instead of the 4 or 5 that I was running before. So then we run... We've got to run 2 runs this way. Okay, so 2 runs that way. Put this guy back in to satisfy the robots. Then you got 2 whole runs here. But you need an entire run for each one of those reds. Then I need one to go up here. I think this is another run here. Another one here. Then we need a couple of solid coppers and a couple of solid irons. That's insane, but it looks like it's working. But wait till we get all the runs, everything running. You've got two separate runs here, see? When they could be one run. They could be two separate ones instead of one splitting, I mean. Run this one here. But then that's going to be really difficult to weave it in there. Well, all of this doesn't need to be there. Is this another run? I think this is another run, but it might be copper only. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a copper only run. So maybe we could patch that in there. Gonna get enough feed, but we'll see. I'll have to neaten this up, but that works for getting multiple copper and iron runs. But I could probably simplify it by going copper, iron, and then splitting it separately. And then I need to get another one. No. You don't want to patch that one in there. You're going to have to patch it in somewhere else. Or just have an extra separate copper run and an extra separate iron run. Which is, yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do because that's killing it. But I'll split that off separately. Yeah. I'll have to run a whole separate line coming off one of these later ones here, so it doesn't bottleneck. That's finally done. Yeah, so you need a separate, really. Might be able to push one more, but no, I reckon it's probably the best I'm going to get. For a whole row on blue conveyors. And I mean, I could put red ones on here, but threes, I don't think it's going to make that much difference anyway. Might just use slightly less resource. We've got 8 there. How many have I got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12, whereas the other one's only doing 8. That means I can run another run and do blue, and maybe to keep it expandable, just have row, 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 and then in between these two have some blues, whatever it can keep up with. Yeah, so I'll see, because this is going to be the new blue run until I can get, I want to get blue flowing like a whole solid row of blue, like this. Like these red ones, I want blue to look like that. But instead of being mishmash like this, I want it all neat. Once I can work that out, then I'll blueprint it and keep that for the 8-hour run. because I need to get blue super efficient. Blue chips really super efficient because it's the thing that's slowing me down at the moment. And it's the transition between coal furnaces and electrical furnaces, which is also a problem because you've got to dismantle it. And if you haven't got robotics by then, you've got to manually dismantle it, and manually build this whole thing. We've got another 3 spare runs there too. Cool. Progress. Once I got this worked out, I'll copy and paste it over here. We'll just put a big chunk in here maybe. We'll see. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up. So say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye. And I'm not gonna raid out. I am